Oh, see you, slime. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Let's have a look and see who is here. English. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Master Crafter, Mr. Wiggly, Candy's here, Fossilbot, BBG, Hunter Bear is back, Platinum tried a Pokemon battle in there. I don't even think that would have fired off. Platinum might have been a bit too soon. Pugmat's there as well. And that's it so far. Here's what we'll do. Let's run the Pokemon fight again. I won. Yeah. Right, also I was playing around with this today, and I think we got a much better representation of the actual size of the thing. So that seems to be working better than it was. Hey, welcome everyone. How we doing? We're doing okay. I think this is probably... Oh, hi Blues Wolf. This is probably the last day in this pack, I would say. Because questing wise, all we have to do is finish off Project E. And we got to get these two here. This is going to be the slow part. We have to wait. We need 60... like 60 plutonium pellets. So far we have one. This isn't even up to the second one yet. I'm going to check and see if we can speed this up a bit. At the moment we're at 0.5. Okay, but at 0.5 our steam is going up. So... Oh. Never started my music. Excuse me. Like it's eerily quiet today. Okay. So here's what we'll do. We'll grab another couple of tanks. I think we have 8 of them along here. Hi, Taliona. Have I tried Mystical Block? No, I don't think so. I'm not normally like a magic person, you know, like I don't really enjoy magic mods. How you doing, Blues Wolf? Okay, I guess we need one more of the tanks then. Why do I have an ultimate pipe upgrade in my hand? What has happened there? It's a lot like this one. Oh, this is not set to output. Why? Based off of Mystical Ag. Oh god. Mystical Ag. Okay, that is going down again. Can confirm. Let's set these to dump. What I might do, I might make another infinity upgrade for this. Not much magic other than some Botania. Yeah, but Mystical Ag though. Can't imagine doing a whole pack based around Mystical Ag. Alright, how are we looking? Okay, steam is going down, that's good. Nuclear waste is going out. Temperature is steady. Fissile fuel, we could have more fissile fuel in there. Can I add upgrades to this? Yes. Okay, so let's make some upgrades for that. There's volcanic smog on the Philippines. No good for the health. Start wearing a mask. Wear a mask. Okay, not Mr. Echonism. Don't really need to. Once you get in the mining dimension portal, you can get there early enough. Nice AR, good stuff. Oh, why is that? Why is that sitting on the screen? Get off the screen. Get off. There you go. Classes has been suspended. That's probably for the best. But yeah, so we will be looking at doing a probably a new pack starting from next week, depending on how we get on today. We're gonna make these upgrades. Speed, energy, filter. No, I need tin dust for that. Muffling. That needs steel grip. We should have steel grip. Gas. And anchor. So what one couldn't I do? The filter. So I need tin dust. Tin. A tinget. Would wear a respirator. N95 won't be enough. You're gonna need something. I think that's what it comes down to, is no matter what you do, you're gonna have to have something. What does that say? 746 fissile fuel fragments, so that's good. Yeah, this floor. Alright, you. Crush that for me. Thanks. Tin dust. No. Yep, you learned that. Yeah, you gotta do what you can. Right, so I should now be able to learn all of those. So we'll add in speed upgrade. And what's the other one? Thanks for the bucket of milk. Energy upgrade. So I should be able to biff these into that machine. Ah. Gas upgrade not supported. Filter upgrade not supported. Muffling upgrade, we're already muffling. Okay, so those are not supported. So this is as good as this thing's going to get. So it can't possibly run any faster. But we could make it output faster. Or could we? Maybe we can't. Okay, so this was... We're at 0.5 at the moment, and we're doing a decent amount, but it's not fast. And then we got to get rid of the spent nuclear waste. And a random potion. What? Hang on. What did we get? Absorption. Ooh. I'll take absorption. Okay, so this is an empty radioactive waste barrel. I think if I put that there and then tell this guy that I want the radioactive waste to output the blue one fluids. Oh, it can't eject the fluid. Why? Pipe. Because that isn't the right thing. So that needs to go into... Can I get a fluid trash can? Ooh, dead shot. Dead shot. Oh, well.
Boo.
Well. Oh, yep, okay. Deadshot, tier 330, 2 months of subs. Thank you, Deadshot. Hey, oh, hey, fellas. Calm. Oh. Oh, it was all a dream. Thanks, Deadshot. Some of them went off into the void, unfortunately. Oh, and it's likely to happen again, and again, and again. Oh, they're going after him. Ow! It might not have helped, Candy, because it's completely random. So it might have been a health or an absorption potion then, but the next time you did it, it might have been something completely different. Oh, really? I had like one shot left on him. Dude, Hunter, I don't know what you're doing, dude. I don't know what you're getting at. I'll change that up a little bit down there too. No, be in the void. You big chicken. Oh. Ah, he still hit me. Help. Yeah, I think that might have taken care of that. Okay, so this has to go in on the top, but this looks like it's a fluid output, right? So what can I put in there? Am I okay? Dude, I'm fine. Are you okay? That's the real question here. Okay, so that can't output. So it must be unable to output because that is not not a liquid. Are you sure though? I mean, you keep putting question marks in chat. You know, you're like copying and pasting messages, you're putting question marks in chat. Are you sure you're okay? There we go. Alright, so that looks like that is done. So we need this to be a little bit quicker. So we're going to try and update this to 0.6. 0.6. That should go a little bit quicker. Probably gas pipes. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out a way if I could automate it, Deadshot. Because I need a lot of these plutonium pellets, and it looks like there's only one way to... Oh. There's only one way to get them. I was hoping if there was a way to speed it up. Can I make this thing more efficient? I don't think I can I? Plutonium? Plutonium. Plutonium. We get from... Is it deadly? Yep. I mean, the pellets themselves aren't, but... Oh, another one. In real life, plutonium, yeah, that's the for kill you, man. How's our tank looking? Okay, so the tank is staying steady. This is staying steady. The steam is staying steady. Let's output a little bit more. Let's try it at 0.7. Been a while since I've seen you doing mech reactor stuff. Yeah, dude, I actually realized that I forgot a lot of mech reactor stuff. But we're at the point now where I need to make SPS casing. So making the polonium is fine because that has EMC. The HDPE sheets have EMC, but the plutonium doesn't, and the SPS casing doesn't. So in order for us to progress any further from where we are, I must make 60 of these. Only way to speed it up is more fissile fuel. Well, I mean, I do have the ability to do that. Hey, Bean. So let's put another chemical oxidizer in. So we could put down 16. I suppose they don't need their own input, do they? I'll do 4. I'll do 4 for now. Yeah, the gas machines don't have factory. Yeah, so I can't speed them up. Okay, so these now should all be doing their thing, or about to be doing their thing. So let's get the upgrades. So we need speed. Oh, just 3 of those, and then energy. Hang on. I literally just did this a minute ago and then didn't do it the second time around. Okay, so fissile fuel should hopefully be going up. Yep, that's going up. Alright, so more fissile fuel means that this guy here is going to get more stuff in it, which means this will process even faster. It's definitely faster. How many of them we got? We got 374 processed fissile fuel fragments. What's the burn rate? I've got it set to 0.7 at the moment. Seems to be holding steady at 0.7. I'm not using the steam for anything, by the way. I'm just dumping it all. This is my steam dumping area. With the idea that also, because I have all of those dumping steam, that means that I can use that steam if I need to. Bump the burn rate up. Well, I got plenty of water, right? We got the Evertide amulet. That's keeping this full. 113 million milli buckets. How fast do you reckon, Deadshot? I've been just sort of bumping it up a little bit at a time. I don't want it to go like too far and then blow up, because it already blew up once before. And you'll notice that I am wearing a full hazmat suit. There are increments of 5. So I've been going up by 0.1 at a time. Because it says that the max efficiency is 1, isn't it? Oh, I'm clicking in the wrong box. Let's just set it to 1. This thing... Maybe I can upgrade this thing too. And this thing. Let's upgrade both of those too. Speed. Energy. Can easily go 50. I swear I thought it said that the top speed of this thing was 1. Well, that obviously proves that 1 is not the top speed. It's efficiency. Oh, so the boil efficiency is already at 1. But you reckon I could put that to 50? I'll bump it to like 2.5. Is equal to the number of fissile rods. What if I don't know how many fissile rods I put in? The max burn rate is 610, so we're already at 1.5 out of 610. Okay, so let's say 10. Let's not say 10. Let's go 5. Okay, but at 5 we're producing too much steam now. We're not keeping up with steam. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do, right? Because that's not going to... there are trash cans, but not for gas. There's energy and fuel and items, but not gas. Oil efficiency depends on the coolant. Sodium is much higher, but requires another machine within the chain. Ultimate should work. It said, right, on the ultimate one, it says, can void items, fluids, and energy. Nullifier? I can try it. Reduce burn rate if steam is increasing. Okay, so burn rate, we had it... What did we set it to? I'll put it down to 2. You've ultimate before. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of steam available to us, but let's put this back down to 1. The steam pipe, there's only one output for steam at the moment. It has an ultimate upgrade, but there is another upgrade that I can make. Okay, that's falling. There's another, there's an infinity upgrade that I can make, which is not expensive. I just need to make it. Oh, it won't be in there. It'll be in here. Stellarium. So one of these, and we have to make that into a plate. Put an ultimate trash can on reactor and set output to steam. Okay, I'll do that before I do this. So we'll go trash can. Trash can. I gotta make this guy. And I gotta make this guy. And then learn them. And then ultimately trash cannerate. Oop, too far. Also, the other thing is yesterday I made this. I haven't even turned this on. This is just sitting here all full and ready to go, but nothing's happening in there. How you doing, Rosa? Welcome back. No, there is no water in it. That's true. That's easy enough to fix. I could just run a cable across. Right. Okay. So, ultimate trash can. Oh, I need the configurator. So I want this to be output coolant. Okay, so it is falling. But that means nothing because we need to turn that off. And now we check. And now it's rising back up again. Pop that in there. And that is falling. Oh. Okay. Oh then. Even better. I just I figured that because it didn't say anything about the fact that it was allowed to do fuel gas. It didn't say anything about gas, so I thought maybe it wouldn't handle gas at all. That gases are actually fluids coded separately. But could I could use that then for dumping radioactive waste then, I guess. Oh, hang on, am I just really dumb? Did I just learn all of that? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, the chemical tanks are in there. Okay, so we got 20 tanks full of steam if we need it. Mech blacklist trash cans from radioactive stuff. Okay, so we'll leave that like this. Eventually that's going to fill up with stuff. What I was thinking of doing with this, I could just put it anywhere, right? But what I was thinking of doing is just finding a way to just, like, take it into the void with me and die. Also, I can't fly. There's no, like, the Flugel Tiara isn't a thing. I can't Flugely Tiara. Is it worth cranking the boil rate back up, you reckon? The burn rate. Now that we're dumping. Yeah, try. Okay, I'll go back to 2. Go to 10. How quickly does it indicate that I've changed something? Like, how quickly am I going to know something's gone wrong? Tiara is the thing. It's the umlauted use search Tiara. Yeah, so if I search Tiara, right, and I have the Flugel Tiara. Oh, that's right. The Ender Air bottle is the thing that's holding me back. Because there's no recipe for the Ender Air bottle. And as far as I know, there's no way to go to the end in this pack. Everything else I have, all of the other pieces of that, it's the Ender Air bottle, and there's no recipe for it. How's that looking? Oh god, is that empty? What happens if I run out of the fissile fuel stuff? Nothing? Okay. Well, what we're going to do then is we're going to put that away. We're going to learn that. I'm going to get out a shrinking device. We're going to go into here. For those HDPE pellets now, I want that to stop processing because I want these. So turn that off. You have plenty of HDPE pellets. Now I want substrate, and lots of it. But I still need the ethylene to go. Okay, so ethylene comes out and goes into here, where it then goes this way. So I need to dump the liquid ethylene. Manacraft has jetpack options, as does the mech suit. Yeah. Suppose I could try and make the mech suit. Couldn't tell you the last time I did that. A Rending Gale. Oh yeah, Rending Gale, that's a good call. Oh, that's not the right trash can. Oh, I didn't learn it, did I?
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. One moment. Okay, so that's staying empty. And we're good to go. Purple Blushy. Suzanne Wojcicki became CEO of which business in 2014? Wojcicki. Was it Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, or YouTube? Oh, there you go. Deadshot knows it was YouTube. I have no idea if I said her name correctly. But that should be doing that, which means that this now will be producing substrate. Now, the good thing about this pack is because he said that he wants at least substrate to be easy enough to do. We go this way. He's generous enough that one substrate equals 64 of these things. So we get 64 reprocessed fissile fragments from one of those. So that's going to get us 22 stacks. Which means that this thing here will, like, in theory, as long as we're keeping substrate going, this thing will never run out of these. They're already filling back up. Oh, these ones are empty. Oh my god. Boring process. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. So 22 stacks, and hopefully we come back there later and that's been still processing. It probably hasn't, but still processing, and then we can go in there and collect some more. So we're up to 7 plutonium now. That means that we're not even 1/6 of the way. Okay, now, Deadshot made a good point. This thing needs water in it. Is my centrifuge backing up? Shouldn't be. No. That's sitting at 13. Number 8. Yeah, that's definitely going way quicker than it was. And everything else is handling. Question, do you need to use a higher burn rate for whatever reason? Antimatter production pushes to 20. Hi, John. The position that we're in, alright, I'll let you know, John, is we need 60 plutonium pellets. Because we need to make at least 60 casings. And they are no EMC and plutonium pellet, no EMC. So we need 60 of these at least for the quest. And then I'm hoping that that thing doesn't need steam. Although, if it does, so we've been slowly edging this up and trying to get it running a bit more efficiently. So we'll crank it to 20. Had to make a huge factory and resource generation setup to get to 256 millibuckets a tick. I guess we're at 399. The thing that I have in my favor is the Evertide amulet is keeping this thing full. And all of our steam is getting dumped into the ultimate trash can over there. As in all the mods 8. I never did all the mods 8. We're 1/6 of the way there. Okay, this is definitely running a lot faster. So I'm going to let that go for a little bit. And then we have to figure out how we're going to get water into that machine. Luckily we have enough stuff in our EMC land that we can figure this one out quite efficiently with an aqueous accumulator. Oh, I just need 1 bucket, right? I don't need an accumulator. I can just go boop like that, and now it's full, and it will stay full. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this ender cell off of here, which is actually running out of power. I'm going to pop that there, and then turn this on. Has already filled that back up. So what we'll do in that case then is because this is going to stay full forever, so that's fine. I'm going to make another energy cell. Yeah, this doesn't quite cut it. Okay, so that's up to 14. So that'll be 16, 18, 20. Oh, hang on, 18, 20. So we'll make it 20 billion. 20 billion FEs. This guy here is outputting at 2 million FE a tick, but generating 430,000 a tick. 430. So that should keep our power situation under control. Right, so that means it's time to move on to Power Flower Mark 7. So we'll go over to here. Temps have also gone down now. Yes, that's a good thing. Oh, hang on a second. It's the telephone. 1 second. I am back. I am back. All right. Hi Mel. What are we guessing? So it has an A. The second last letter is an A, and there's an L somewhere. So it's either going to be L is the middle letter. It isn't. So L is going to be the last letter. And we've got one guess left. I'm gonna guess that there is only one A. Because sometimes it says that there's a letter even though there isn't, you know, and we've had an A at the start and the second and the third place, and it's not going to end with two A's, right? So it's going to be something, 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 A-L. What would that be? We've used E, so it could have an O in it. Coral? No, there's R. So it's not going to be coral. We haven't used I, so it could be I something A-L. I-N-A-L? O-N-A-L. Tonal? No, we've got no T. Oh, ugh, what is this one? Yeah, because L has to be the last letter, right? Because we've tried that in all four of the other spaces. So it has to end in A-L. Which means... Oh, it could be I-A-L. Or O-A-L. God, I can't even think of any letters that end in I-A-L. Not snail. No, it wouldn't be snail. Asking your wife to come look. Oh, I did this before in Kim's chat. I wonder if it works. Hang on. If I do... Hi, Mel. What is this? No R, no M. It could be an N. Ariel is all I can think of. Yeah, but that's A and an R. And we know it doesn't have an R and it doesn't start with an A. Yeah, I did that in Kim's chat earlier, Kim. Mel. I don't know if you noticed. N-I-A-L. I think someone's just gonna have to guess something. Be brown or blue, violet skies. Be helpful, it could be purple. Could be anything you like. Vocal. Okay. Vocal's worth a shot. A veil? Oh no, hang on, no, it was awful. Well, it was in the ballpark. It was in the ballpark. All right, so let's mark these off. We're doing the violet things. Oh no, not the whole recipe, just that. Well, that was awful. Oh, Big Al, same joke. Nice. I like when people make the same joke. Okay, so we need to start with violet matter. No, we don't. We do not. We start with this guy. Oh, and I need the... what's the thing called? This guy. Philosopher's Stone. There it is. I'll just keep that on me for a bit. All right, trivia. Trivia. Who said that they became an actor because they wanted to play Jason in the film Friday the 13th? Oh, and very quickly, let's just go back and check how this fella's doing before we go crazy. Okay, we're filling up with fissile fuel. Temperature is steady. Heating rate is steady. 33 polonium. So I'm going to get another stack of fluorite dust. I'll give you clues for this one because I have a funny feeling no one's going to know. My wife said something to me right when you were reading, so I missed it. Okay, we'll say that again. Like Michael Myers. It was Britney Spears. Who said that they became an actor because they wanted to play Jason in the film Friday the 13th? Was it Hugh Jackman, Tobey Maguire, Christian Bale, or Keanu Reeves? It was one of the above. Choose. Right, violet matter. Done. So that's done. We should now be able to make this guy. Done. Then the violet collector. Done. Huge Yak Man. Correct. Huge Yak Man is the correct answer. Purple flower mark 6. Huge Ackman. He's huge. Right, so that's done, and then I need to make this guy. Learn that. Huge jacked man fits him better. It's funny, you know, like, if you go back and watch the first X-Men movie where he played Wolverine, he was not that jacked up. Like, he really wasn't that big. But then by the last one, yeah, he was huge. Alright, that's a tier 8. So we'll make... tier 7, sorry. We'll make 10 of these. There you go. Now we're making 145 million a tick. What were we making before that? $200 million. I'd like to point out that many of the men who play superhero characters choose to retire their role because the physical training just isn't worth it. That's right, fellas. Don't do it to yourselves. If you get offered the role of Iron Man, number one, you'll never be able to live up to Downey. I'm retiring for DP3. He's probably had all sorts of demands about it, Deadshot, about what he will and won't do. Right, 350 million a second. Full bodysuit to not have to work out as much. Oh, I just had a picture of George Michael from Arrested Development pop into my head. Could play Juggernaut or the Blob easily. Okay, did we just smash these out? I mean, it's not going to take too long to do them. You saw how long it took to do that last one. It's not terrible. Let's do one more round. We'll do one more round of violet fuel. Blue EMC link. Maybe we'll just go across. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go across in a line. Okay. So we'll get violet fuel. Violet fuel. Took longer on the phone. Yeah, that's my sister. She's trying to set up a sound bar. Doesn't really know what she's doing, so I told her I can't help right now. But I will help you either later tonight or tomorrow. Cyan fuel. I leave that there. No, we do get that back. Okay. Cyan. Yeah, she's got to make an appointment. If I just search for fuel, if I spell it correctly. So we just made cyan, so we can make green fuel now. Right, green fuel. And I think if I just pop that back into there, then I should be able to say lime fuel. And there it is, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, learn lime fuel for me. Now learn yellow fuel. Oh. Yellow. See that back? All right, so the question is, right, if I go into here, I do have yellow fuel. Good. Okay. Fuel. So we can only make 125 yellow fuel. But we just need orange and then white. So orange. Orange, we're making your fuel. Boop. And then white fuel. And that should be all of the fuels. Orange bear and white and bear. Orange and bear. Okay, so that should be that whole bottom line done. Good. Okay. That was painless. Okay, then if we say matter. Now the good thing about matter is that we don't need to go too far down the matter path. So we've done magenta, pink, purple, violet. Now we can just go straight to blue. There's our blue matter. Then we go cyan matter. Hang on, cyan matter. Thank you. Then green matter. Wait for the quest. Lime matter. Yellow matter. Thank you. Orange matter. Orange. All these matters in the end didn't even matter. In the end, even matter. All right. So now those are done. So that should be the top line complete. And I know we could just tick that box at the top, but let's not go crazy. Oh, hang on. What have we missed? Fading matter. Okay, so fading matter I think we can't do just yet. We need to build up. We need to build up a bit more EMC. Or can we? No, we can't. What do we need for that? We need 3 white matters, which are 280 billion each. And we've only got 300 billion total. Okay, so what is next on the list? The EMC links? I think it's the relays. Okay, let's make some relays. Ooh. Those work much better if you spell them correctly. Okay, so violet relay is what we're up to. So we're going to do that one. Blue relay. All right, pop-ups, get out of the way. Blue. Cyan. Green. Lime. Coconut. Yellow. Orange. Quest complete. White. Okay, so we can't make white because we don't have enough. So we'll add white to the list. That means we also need to add fading to the list and final to the list. Oh, that needs final star shards. Well, that also means that we need to add the fading matter to the list. This time I will just do the whole lot. Right, let's go and check on this fella. Right, there's our stack. stack and change. Right, so let's look at making the next power flower. So to make a power flower, you need the compressed collectors. So let's go compressed collector. We are up to violet. That means we're going to go to blue. Oh, what? Violet compressed collector. What have I missed here? Yeah, just wandering around with a bit of plutonium. Okay, so that means that I have to make the collectors themselves. We haven't obviously made all of the collectors. So we're up to blue. Cyan. Lime. West. Yellow. Orange and Baron. White. Can we make white? Yes, we can make white. Learn that quest. That should mean I can make the white relay now, because we have enough EMC for that, so you can come out. Then we can say, so the only one is fading and final collector. Nope. Did that. We want fading and we want final. Learn those. Okay, so we need a lot more EMC than what we have. So now we're going to do compressed. So we got up to compressed violet, which is Mark 7. But this one here we might not be able to do super well. Mark 8. Mark 9. Mark 10. Don't even know which one I'm up to here. Mark 11. Mark 12. Okay, so we can't get past Mark 12 at this stage. That means we need the orange compressed. We need the white compressed. We need fading compressed. And we need final compressed. The Wigglybot is not blacklisted in my Wordle chat. No. That's partially because I don't want to keep it there. I want to I want to change that chat completely. Okay, so EMC links. I don't like the bubbles. So I want to change them. Okay, blue EMC link. But I haven't found a replacement yet, Deadshot, that I like. Mark 10. Mark 11. Yeah, the chat comes up as bubbles. Like if I turn the chat box on, right, and somebody types something in chat, could be anything at all. See, comes up as bubbles. Could be anything at all. Thanks, Big Al. Thanks, Aradawa. So they come up as chat bubbles like that, and I don't really like them. And I don't like the fact that they just use, I think it's 4 or 5 colors, and they just keep cycling through. So the color that comes up in the chat has got nothing to do with chat's color. And I'm not a fan. So I would like to change those to something else. Just something completely different. So at some point in the future we'll figure that out. Alright, so that was lime. That means we're going to go yellow next. Here's Mark 12. Mark 13 is orange, so we can do that one. Do the white one? No. Okay, so that means we need to do white EMC link, fading, final. Right, so that's more quests along that quest line. And that leaves us with just the power flowers, right? In the middle? Oh no, I missed blue matter. What? Thank you. How many Melodium coins? So we're up to 88 Melodium coins. Melodium. So we're doing okay in that regard. We still got a few of these that we have to do first. But now we can just make power flowers. I want a trivia question. All right. Purple Blushy, which state has the United States' oldest seaside resort? Which state has the United States' oldest seaside resort? Power flowers. Solid state. Right, power flowers. So we're up to violet, which is 7. So we want to go to 8. 9. I want to go as high as we can. 63 billion for the green one. That's Mark 10. The Mark 11. The Mark 11 is going to be as high as we can go at the moment. Is it New York? It is not. I'll give you clues. It's one of these 4. It's either California, Hawaii, New Jersey, or South Carolina. Oh, New Jersey. Yes. Correct. It's New Jersey. Hi, Orange Bear. Partial ding. Deadshot will take a partial ding. Alright, so Power Flower up to Mark 11. So that is that one. So now we're going to go 12, 13, 14, 15, and final is 16. So that should be everything that we need to make now using what resources we have available. So I will make 1 lime Power Flower and place it thusly. So now we're making 4 billion a tick. A second. 7.76 billion. How much is that one worth? Mark 11, 218 billion. So we're about to hit that again. Yeah, 4 billion EMC. We're almost 8 billion at the moment. There's lime Power Flower again. That 1.75 billion EMC we get for putting one of these back is fairly pedestrian compared to the amount that we're bringing out. 11.47 billion. So we can get another lime. I'll do this until we have 5 of them. We're right at that stage now where we can make our 5th one. Alright, now we're going to let that build up for a little bit. And we're going to go and check on this fella. How you doing over here? 23 more? Perfect. Ooh, I almost just walked straight off the edge. Okay, now, one thing that I did see at one point, there is an end cake, but it doesn't have a recipe. So I can't make an end cake. Can you stack the Project E pedestal effect with the temporal pouch? Let's see if we crash the whole thing. What would you accelerate? Yes. Yes, you can. 115 billion a second. And I've still got 30 hours left in the old temporal pouch. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Music to my ears. Alright, so we need 60 SPS casings. At least 60. There we go. 60 SPS casings. And still 4.6 trillion EMC. Right, so then I need 6 SPS ports. So 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then give me all my SPS casings back. All of them. So we have spares if we need to make more, but that should finish that quest off. If you don't know how to make a supercritical phase shifter, you can go search on YouTube for a guide or go to our second page. Better to go to the second page anyway. Page 2. Here you can read how to build it. Start by placing an SPS port, then go 2 blocks for each side with reactor glass and make a circle. How many reactor glass? 100 reactor glass. Okay, so I'm going to make more SPS casing in that case. Okay. I want 24 of these. So we got those 60 back. You can have those. Yeah, wonderful crest description. Look it up on YouTube. What are you guys, lazy? Reactor glass. So I need 100 of those, and it was six supercharged coils. Right, how's this going? We're at 6.32 trillion of the EMCs. Go power flower out, and then make a new power flower. Yellow power flower. Okay, got 5 of these. Whoops. Oops. Let's just pop these up here. Right, so now we're making 93 billion. 93 billion every time we do anything. Those relays can go back, so can those. Alright, so how much? We're at 4.74 trillions. Okay, so now we're going to make this thing. So let's have a look again at what that description said. That was crazy. Crazy town. Okay, back to the quest. Page 2. Start by placing SPS port. Then go 2 blocks for each side with reactor glass and make a circle. What? Next place SPS casing on sides, then place these reactor glass circles vertically on top, vertically on each of 4 rows on SPS casings with SPS ports in the middle of the circles. What? After that, place supercharged coils on each port inside and place SPS casings on edges of the reactor glass circles. If you can access the machine by right-clicking, you did everything correctly. SPS ports are input and output at once, so you can import palladium/energy anywhere and extract antimatter anywhere. By the way, you can see how this multi-block looks in one of the screenshots of the mod pack. Cool Geek, thanks for the potion there. TJD, welcome. I think I need to look up a picture of this. Supercritical phase shifter. Supercritical phase shifter mechanism. But this is not at all what I pictured in my head when I got the description from what he was writing. Toasty! Alright, do we think that's fairly representative of what we're going to build? So it looks like there's one of these in each direction. That is... Okay, that gives me an idea. Okay, so now this one we want to try and keep in the chunk. Oh. Oh. That must have been the radiation accident that I had earlier. Oh. The torch I left behind. Should we get more animals? I don't think we really need them. I could build it in here. Hang on, could I build it in here? I think it needs 7 blocks and this is only 5 high. Yeah, that's not tall enough. Okay, but we could build it from here. Come on, brain. What are we doing here? Let's go with andesite casings. We'll build this out of andesite casing. Deadshot. Have you seen this? Did I show you this already? This building tool? Oh, I've gone over the edge. So that means this is in the wrong spot. What's it called again? Oh god, I can't remember. It's like easy building or something like that. What the? Oh. I know why. It's because this is still on. There we go. I think technically these do need to come out from the edge here. They need to build there and there. Is that right? So that needs to be a block there. Get those. So that's a block there. And so these need to be here. This is the outer edge of the circle that we're making. So they were in the right spot. Whoops. Yeah, it's called like Easy Builder. Something like Easy Builder. And it's not just a clever name. Ooh, tactical. Wait. Oh, well. Well, that ended very quickly. Tactical, thanks for 30 months of subs. Oh, hello, yeah. Thanks, Tactical. Away from the edges, fellas. It's dangerous. See that? I think his friend shoved him from behind so that he could get to me. Oh, Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah. Ow. Yes, indeed, yes. Okay, Now, the issue that we have here is that it's probably just as easy for us to just use a wand. I have a question. Can I stand on that? No. Right. I have an answer to my question. Oh, it remembered where I was clicking from, though. That's handy, I guess. Tactical, by the way, thank you once again for your continued support. 30 months is a big commitment. A long time to do anything. Okay, these are in the wrong spot. Super Pig's almost a year. Right, 2 spares. Now we're going to go for glowstone. 10 of these left, so let's turn the building gadget off. That'll do. Coffee, Jazz, and Mr. Wiggly. Can this moment never end? Eventually. Eventually, it will never end. Eventually. Right. They can go away. They can go away. Now, let's have another look at that image. Okay, so this looks like the bottom of this is flat. So that's the SPS casing. Shall we build it 1 up into the sky? Then if it needs to be 5 at its widest point. I missed the cat. Crucial element. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Oh, a coffee cat. A coffee cat, Jazz. Cat Jazz? Right. So looking at this. Let's go back to this again. So that still has the thingy in the middle. Is that on a port? There's a port on that side. 1, 2, 3. Looks like each side of this has got a port in it. There are 6 ports. Coffee cat? Sounds delicious. I think. Hang on. Once again, hang on. So it's 3, 5, and then the port, and then 5. Okay, so 3, 5. Then we have the port. Then we do another 5 and another 3. This is not going to work. Or is it not going to work? Let's just build one side. I'll build that one side. So that's 3 with 2 things on the corners. Then this is like this. You know that feeling when you accidentally cause someone the biggest jump scare of their life and then your pants change just a little bit? I'm aware of it, sure. Right, and then that would be the top. Okay, so now let's check, compared to that image. We got 3 that... So that looks the same to me. Obviously, we haven't got the power input from the side. I know this feeling I laughed so hard yesterday, I can't get over it. Some spicy words were lovingly flung at me. On a stream? Did someone on a stream lovingly throw choice words at you? What? Why? Oops. Oh, because you made them have a small heart attack. Okay. I'm gonna remove this bottom floor. Right, we're gonna make the edges first. Oh, I'm dumb. Just realized what I did just as I was about to let the thing go. Dumb. Peoples are weird. It's hard to say. Oopsie. If something is real or not. But that sounds like it was all in good fun. So no problem. No problem. No problem. Right. So that goes there. That goes there. Adds the whoops command. WH. It's definitely a whoops. And the thing is that whoops is one that I have definitely done before. Thank you. Right. So that is like that. This would be here. That would be there. That gives us the shape of the bottom. Then this would be here and here. This would be glass. Okay, so now judging by the picture, I got 20 reactor glass left and 2 ports, right? So there's 1 port for the top and 1 for the bottom. We need to put the supercharged coils on the inside. And then 1 on the top and 1 on the bottom. Now, if we look at this picture again, so there's glass on the top, but it isn't glass on the bottom. SPS port. We need casing, 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 casing. So that should be the majority of the top of that structure done. We just need to do the bottom. But I only have 7 casings left. Well, that's confusing. I think that needs to be there. That would be there. That would be there. Would be one of these here as well. Okay, do I have any more SPS casing? Nope. Have I built this wrong? I mean, that looks the same. That would be there, and that's all of that. And then the whole bottom is open. Crimson has arrived. Welcome, Crimson. Yes, it is wrong. Okay. So 35553. 3577753. Okay. 3577753. So that's right. Was Comfy Trot just for a short while yesterday afternoon. A good feeling about this horse, eh? Right, TJD, what have you spotted here? What's wrong? I'm gonna probably just pull it down and start again. Because I believe that I should have that number of casings left over. Maybe I need a different picture than that one. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. Images? Help, but I don't know what's wrong. But we're trying to build this, but realistically I need to see more than one side. Well, that's different. Too many on the corner sides. This is a better angle though, at least we're getting the side of it. But this is essentially what we're trying to build here, right? But the whole bottom of it is open. On this one, the bottom is open. Or it appears to be open. This one feels wrong, right? There's too many along the bottom and around there. So basically, right, what we've done is we've made a circle. So we have this is the port, and then we have a circle around the port. And then over here, that's another circle around the outside the same way. Must be off again. No worries, Hermit. See you again. That corner is missing one. That's this one. That would live in here. Let's just use some more reactor glass then. Yeah, there you go. That's working. All right, so if I go to Niotic, not Niotic, Nitro, Auf Wiedersehen. Okay, so we need to make an ender core. Ender core means basic capacitor tiny. Hey, give me a basic capacitor there, tiny. Need a dielectric casing. And I need an eye of ender. Oh, I need to turn off those. And then we go downstairs. Oh. Where's my elevator gone? Oh, it's over there. Dude, I got myself so spun around just then. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You. Right. You. How's this guy going? Looking good. That's full 20 billion FEs. Nitro, I'll get out ender gate. If I make another set of ender gates, now we have 5 of them. So if I go you and you, I will leave one side open. Oh, I can't get to the bottom one. Never mind. Scaffolding again. Get to the top. Status idle. Progress 0. Tired but don't want to fall asleep. Yeah. We've been there before, haven't we? Okay. Need up to 400 million RF per tick per port. Okay. Let's remove some of that then. Have a busy day tomorrow. Okay, so we have all 5 of these back, so we'll just place 1 at this point. Tons of Shul work. Dang, Shul. Getting in the way of everything. Alright, so what we need to do... You can input and output at once. So you can input polonium / energy anywhere and extract antimatter anywhere. So how do I activate this thing? Got 200 million Fe in it, but it needs to, obviously it needs to have some fuel in it. So I got to get polonium in here. Plutonium or polonium? An online school and you're a year behind? That's a long time to be behind. Polonium. Okay, well we can make polonium. Let's make a stack of polonium and we'll get a drawer. And a item pipe. We'll go back up to that build. A little bit disappointed I lost all my aminols. Okay, so that doesn't work. What do we have to configure them? Oh, it has to be liquid polonium, not polonium pellets. Can I liquefy my polonium? I'm going to say no. Of course not, that would be too easy. Okay, so polonium, how do we make that again? That was in the solar neutron activator. Okay, so we can change that up then. So if I get the solar... let's get 2 of these. That way. So these fellas, we need to eject the fuel. Gonna make waste easy? Yeah, we're making quite a lot of waste from this. We got a lot of waste. If I... Hi, Rubber Ducky. Right, there's our polonium. So what we want to do there then is I want to output that to a tank. Anyway, you can check how long you've been watching. No, the bot that I have doesn't track follow age. Watch time, sorry. So no, there's no accurate way to tell. You can check how long you've been following for. Okay, so polonium is still a gas. So we need the other tank and the gas pipe. You want like bread? What? I'm the only human on Earth that doesn't enjoy bread. Output ejectors on. Polonium, right? Oh. Can you make me laugh? I don't know, can you? Can you? You can try. So it's got to be a gas tank, right? So that should go into there. Config decide to output. It is on output though. It's on the front. Output blue front. What did the Puma say to the Panther? They're both on eject. Transferring 200 millibuckets. Nothing is going in. Side config. Output blue front. Input from the sides. Stop making me laugh. You'll make me... See, that doesn't work in my accent because we don't say Puma. We say Puma. You'll make me Puma pants. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. How about that? No, nothing there. So how do you get that out of there then? Output out the front. It doesn't need power. Got gas going in. Should be gas. Reading harsh at the same time. It should be gas coming out the front. Uses a polonium. So there's a creative chemical tank with polonium in it. So I must not be able to put it into this. I must have to fire it directly into that. I was going to try and put it into something on the way rather than having to run a cable up there. But maybe we just have to run a cable up there. Not like we can't make more cabling. Bought a spoon to the Super Bowl. It should go into a tank, right? Just an ordinary tank? The creative tank will let it. Like it's pointing like it does. Hey, Elder Wolf, how you doing, dude? Bought a spoon to the Super Bowl. Ha ha ha. You're so silly. Okay, so side config on the tank. All of the sides, except for the front, are on input. Infused lights, pigments, slurries. That's gases config, right? So we're in the gases config. Everything is input. I think you've heard me truly laugh. There is a clip on my channel where I had a proper, legit laugh out loud laugh. What's a penguin's favorite family member? Antarctica. Antarctica. My accent messes that one up again. It's called Ticonderoga is fully immersed. And then you can hear me have like a proper actual like belly laugh. Like I almost started crying. I was laughing so hard at that. Why? Is it? Hang on. Is it because it's not going in the top? Could it be as simple as that? Is it because it's the wrong type of cable? I miss Ty. We had Ty play a game with us on Saturday. It can't be because of mechanism, right? Remove pipe. Try putting the tank directly in front of the machine. I had it there before. There's output blue on the front. Ejector's on. So, like, if nothing else, that should be filling up now. Configuring the side with the mech wrench. I have the mech wrench. Checking the items config on the solar thing. Oh, I am too. Oh, it's the same. Input from the sides. Nothing on the top. Output on the front is blue. Need to laugh more? I do laugh more. I just don't... I'm not often laughing on stream that much. Configurate slurries. Nothing. Yeah, no laughing aloud when streaming. Serious business. Yeah, that feels like something should be happening. What if I output from the side? Let's output from the side, shall we? Shall we? Nothing. Okay, so let's just run a pipe up there. Hey there, myself. New to Twitch? Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. Side was still red. Yeah, but red is... input. What if I entangle the solar machine? Yeah, let's do that. That's a little bit less crazy. Okay. Entangly. So we'll start by doing 1. Have no points and not some. This is tough. Lurkeration. Nothing. I do a Pokemon battle with myself. I can launch a Pokemon battle quite easily. I just I can do this. But the thing is like I can see, oh, I'm gonna lose that one, so I could just turn it off. Okay, so let's go down and we'll set everything to output. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's a mech tubes thing. That's the last thing we haven't checked. Okay, so gases. I'm going to put all sides to output. Hang on. Dark red, right. The back I'm going to leave it as input. All the rest we're going to change to output. I can change them all to purple. Or just leave it like that. Hey, thanks for the bucket of milk. Alright, so there you go. So all of the sides are on output. Eject is on. Side config. Gases. Eject is on. Hang on. Did I do gases on this one? Gases, yeah, eject is on. Not enough room in output. Is it gas it cannot go? Well, it should, because I'm connecting to it with gas pipes. Discord. Oh, if only there was some way to find out if I had a Discord. If only. Right, now we're gonna tell this. Oh, there we go. So in theory, that has just released some stuff. It's pretty neat. We're gonna go and add another thing to it because so far we've entangled one of the two machines. The two machines. Let's go and entangle the other one. So we'll pop this fella. Let's go here. That's connected now to that, and now we should be able to go. I don't know which side is the correct side, but this will just have to do. Actually, it did say we can go from any side, so I'm gonna move this one to a different side, so we'll be inputting the polonium stuff from two different sides. Oops. Hi, Oscorp, by the way. Alright, so that's making stuff. If I break this, is it gonna... No, okay, that's good. So we're gonna move this one over one. Looks dangerous. I mean, if this was a real life machine, I wouldn't stand this close to it. Let's put it that way. Okay, so now this should be outputting antimatter, right? Is antimatter a fluid? Antimatter pellet. That's antimatter into a chemical crystallizer. Okay, so we need to make a chemical crystallizer. That guy. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't have refined obsidian ingots. Well, let's take care of that quickly, shall we? So an osmium compressor, we need refined obsidian dust, which I'm pretty sure I made. I did. And then some osmium. Now we're going to go to the machine. Only because I built it. Yeah, that's true. Not because it might be dangerous. Just because it's something that I made myself. That's not an osmium compressor. That is. Osmiumly compressed. Come on. Hey. Alright, refined obsidian ingot. There's a B-top here. Hi, B-top. Oh, he turned the rain on. I see. Right, learn. Put all the pieces away. Right, so now we should be able to make the chemical crystallizer. Done. And then we will get... Oh, shouldn't have put those gas pipes away. You come out this way. And you input into that. Lurk now and fall asleep. No worries, Crimson. Sleep well. Okay, so this guy needs power. Luckily, we made... What did we make? Luckily, we made something earlier. Nitro. These guys. Alright. So this should now eventually start making antimatter. And we only really need one for the quest, and that will finish off this page, and then we're getting into this page. And there's some pretty crazy looking stuff on this page. Man, that lightning strike just in the background there, I thought that my machine had blown up. How much power am I feeding to it? I have a an Endergate Nitro attached. I can add another one. I just don't want to run out. I have the space to add another one. Would you add another one? Can it blow? I don't think this one blows up. Energy input 2 million FE a tick. Ah, so hang on. So it can't go any faster than that. 1 million. It can go. Right, 2 million FE a tick. And it's processing 0.005 millibuckets a tick. Running without the one can go up to 400 million. I don't know if I could get it any faster than with what I have. Oh my god. Guys, we forgot to light up the top of the machine over there. I was caught with the daytime. Fortunately still raining, so... $23 millibuckets. How's the reactor holding up? Well, that would mean I have to go down there and check. How many more days of the series? This could quite possibly be the last day, depending on how it goes, Crimson. Because oh, what the? Oh, it's Deadshot. Okay, it's like wondering why the mob hurt me as it fell down. Where'd he go though? He must have fallen off the edge. We need to light that up, so let's get over that way. About here-ish. Oh. Everybody despawned. Hasn't even gone that long. Torch. Should have known this was going to happen. We had this same problem yesterday. Nuclear waste is backing up. Yeah, because everything else is now caught up. That can come out. So this has got nuclear waste in it. This machine is no longer processing. So if I put fluorite in here again, we could have this run, and that will take care of the plutonium, which means this guy goes back into action, and that will start clearing out this. But there is quite a lot of nuclear waste available. Oh, these things are empty already. Any new packs? I haven't really had a look yet. Gonna have to find something pretty quickly though. It can't be 120 yet. There's no CCI for 120. When my base is underground? We just did stone block not that long ago. Thought there was a fish tank. Not a very efficient one. Alright, so we would need, technically, we would need to glass the corners of this up. That needs to go up. Really cool pack called Cuboid Outpost. Not sure if you've heard of it. Cuboid Outpost, you see. You could build an underground base in Cuboid Outpost. Alright, let's check on how our power output is going. How are you looking? Okay, this is running out. So that's not fast enough. Got digging claws. Oh, I missed digging claws. So should I make another reactor nitro? Make 10? I don't have room for 10. I'd have to make a new floor. Oh, that scaffolding that I took down, I'm probably going to have to bring that back. Alright. Alright, you. Heal. Wow, that's still draining it out. Okay, so we need more reactors. So do we have reactor? Yes. About 4 million FE a tick. I mean, I could just make the memory as far as it could go. Normally, Candy, not every time, but normally the first thing to check is the amount of memory you've allocated. Can I stack them? Never tried scaffolding them before. I've never tried stacking them before. Maybe that would work. I think I can go one more high. Your computer for gaming. I know that feeling. I've definitely been there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we need more exporters. We need 5 exporters. And then we're going to need a stack of cables. Then we need blue ice. Hang on, is it blue ice? Blue ice, coal, redstone, dust, and uraninite. Uraninite, blue ice, coal, redstone. Lots of coal. Yeah, I don't think it's not going to make that much difference though, I don't think. Like speed-wise and stuff, it's still going to be just as quick. You know, it means it uses more, but we use less EMC to produce more. Oh, and I need buckets of water. Where? You. Turn it on. Right, so they should be running. Well, getting ready to run. Then we just got to run a power output cable down from there. So we can do that with the nitro doohickey. That needs to go one higher. That one there, that can do 1 billion FE a tick. So that's not enough, is it? Yeah, it's gonna throttle it. We would be better off running separate cables. Or can I make several ender cells? As I can make several ender cells, and as long as they're on the same channel, then that will work, right? So I think that's fine. I think we'll do that. Ender cell. Okay, so none of the ender cells have EMC. Okay, so we're going to make 3 nitro ender cells, which means we need 3 ender cores. Or entangle it for cheesing it. Entangling is a lot easier, isn't it? I keep forgetting I have the entangler doohickey. Okay, so that's already going up, even with just it connected to a second one. Even connected to only the second one. Right, so now we just gotta get a water bucket into each of these 3. Did we do? Yes. Antimatter and no flight, yeah. Although, like, there are ways that I could have made flight by now. Let's run a cable around to the back side of this. That doesn't have to be into there, that just has to be into any side, so we'll put that there. And then this can be... Yeah, these don't have to be pretty, that can go there. We can go to there. Oh, hang on, I still probably could have done with that up there. I haven't done enough cabling. Oh, yep, that's perfect. Perfect, that is. Perfect. Right, so those first two should be turning on. We'll turn that onto auto mode, and you can go into auto mode as well. Oh, yep, perfect. Up we go. Right, and then you go into auto mode too. So hopefully that means that now that guy there is properly filling back up. That looks like it is. No real indication of how quickly it's filling up. This particular reactor is now not doing anything, so I could pull that down and make more of those. Could we? Yeah. Yeah. Or add to it. To this? Not doing anything. It makes like 4,000 RF a tick or something like that. Oh. Slightly more than that. 30,000. This is generating 450,000. And I've got 6 of them. Add the power into the ender stuff. I don't think it's worth it. Really, is it? 30,000 when I could just rip this down and make, you know, another stack of 6. There is Flux Networks, yeah. I do have a little bit of Flux stuff. Plugs and points. I never set up a network. Just feel like this is kind of just wasted now. And we could easily just replace it with stacks of these. It's not like these are expensive to make or anything, you know, like it wouldn't be a big deal. The worst thing would be that some of the water would get out. Hi Rubber Ducky, welcome back. It has been decided. This is coming down. What's been going on? Oh, we're trying to make antimatter, you know? This and that. And the other. How about you? How's your time on Twitch been? Yeah, just your average modded Minecraft stream, you know? Nothing special. Oh, hang on. These need to be one lower down. Oh, that's not going to help. We're getting used to it. Hopefully you find it enjoyable enough that you stick around. It's quite a bit different to, like, if you're used to watching YouTube, it's quite a bit different to watching YouTube. Okay, I think that's all of the water. Certainly seems to be. Alright, go. Go on. Luckily for you, you're not. Lucky. Frank idea, replace someone's netherite beacon with big reactor blocks. Do look quite similar. Okay, exporter. And water bucket. Water bucket. All of those reactor parts can go. That cable can go. We'll hold on to the ender gate. Hey, Brother Baugi, how you doing, dude? Oh, how are we going to run a cable into here? Should we just come through the middle? I think we should just come in through the middle. Right, let's get... Or Sub just finished his stream. Nice. Normally he pops in afterwards and says, time for food. Say, I'm going to get Thai food. And I go, of course you are. How you doing, Emeron? How many is it to make a thing? It's 36, isn't it? I need 12 more. There we go. Yeah, it was 36. Okay, so that's 6 of those. So now we need to make exporters again. I think 5 more. Hi, Subby. How was the stream? We've got some stuff done. We're probably finishing this pack today. Unless something crazy happens. Oakley dokily, right. So now we've got to export stuff via the exporter. It's one noodle each. Okay, so those are doing that. Then we're going to run one cable down the middle here. Oh, not there. One cable down the middle here. Yeah, I'll add the water afterwards. Some of them already have water in them. Water's easy. Because I can just stick a bucket of water in there. Hey, Kimiko. Oh, auto mode. I did forget to do auto mode. Dang thing. Okay, so that one's got water. That one's got water. That one doesn't. Now it does. And auto mode is on. So we just got to get back up to the tippy top. Hello. No water for you. No soup for you. And then... What mod is this? It is called Sky Revolutions. It's in the stream title. Auto mode. So, oh, hang on. You need to be in auto mode. So that's making 500 million FE. That's auto mode. Auto mode is on. Oh, auto mode and auto mode. All right, so that should mean that those 12 reactors hit the ender cell limit. Well, that's back to full again. So, my suggestion would be to make another ender cell, put it on the same channel, and fill that one up as well, and then I could hook up those two to the new one. I think I will do that. So I need an Eye of Ender. I need a dielectric casing. I need a tiny capacitor. Need 3 total. The ender cell is at the highest tier. If I swap that guy out. Hi, Gabby. Okay, so if I add energy cells. Right, and then what we want to do is we want to change that to there. Back to spreadsheets. Oh god. God, Balgi, no. Okay, so yeah, that's draining. That one's draining. So this should be filling up from there. So you reckon 3 though, Deadshot? Where would you put the 3? I see what you're saying. What if I paired them? If I had one ender cell on each level, what do you reckon? Because we could do that. That wouldn't be that bad. We'll just go flux and forget about it. I mean, we could do flux too. Flux controller. Flux EE. Alright, let's take that out. Then we'll go flux plug. We have to make a new network. Create. Oh, status. Public. Create. Bypass limit. Oh, chunk loading. There we go. Okay, so that should, in theory, be accepting power now. In theory. Right? Am I remembering this correctly? We'll do the same thing. We'll remove this fella. This fella, bro. And we will choose that network. So now he's doing his thing. Why so big? We're trying to make antimatter. And antimatter uses a lot of power. And yeah, these are hitting a power limit. Okay, so bypass surge. Right, and now we'll put this in on the other side. I have completely blocked my access to. Come out of there. We have to do it to get to the next page of the quest book. So yes, if we want to finish this pack off, we have to use it. Scaffolding annoys you? Yeah, it annoys me a bit too. Yeah, so I'm gonna add a gargantuan storage, but in the meantime, what we'll do is we will go these two, and we'll put the points on those two. Because these are currently our storage system, so we'll put those in there. In with white flags waved. I think, Kamiko, we've come so far in this pack, you know, and it's not like this is taking time to do. It's not difficult. Surge and bypass on. True. Power surge. Bypass limit. Yeah, it's not like this is taking us any extra time, you know, and we've only got a few quests left, and how are we looking? 78 million buckets, really? Have we run out of polonium? Maybe we haven't got any polonium left. We have no polonium left. Why though? Waste tank is empty. Oh, okay. No, these are producing. They're just producing too slowly now. So now the problem that we have is this guy here is not producing enough waste. We need to get more fissile fuel in there. Okay, back to the beginning. I need to get the shrinking device out. Hey Sid. Any biddies yet tonight? No. I've had like 2 subs. 2 subs today. One was the tier 3. But that's it. One substrate. So this thing in here is not running while this is off. So what we'll do, if I take this off and put this on, and then say, you are connected to Mr. Wiggly's network. I want chunk loading turned on. And I'm not too worried about bypassing limits or anything in here. But what I want this to do is I want that to keep producing substrate. Right, so we got 11 more, so we can make 11 more stacks. 11 more stacks of slacks on racks. Arc furnace, right, there you are. Right, you make these. We need to check the graphite electrodes. We may have to make some more of those at some point. All my animals died. $85. So hopefully that means more fissile fuel will be going in. Okay, fissile fuel is going back in. So these should be slowly starting to make nuclear waste again. Up the burn rate up again. So what, we're at 20? What do you reckon? 25? 30? 30. Gonna play some Minecraft while watching. That's pretty common, you know, people do that all the time. Alright, so 30. So the heated coolant tank is... Did that go up? That is going ever so slightly up, maybe? Fuel tank stays. Go to machine room. Did you change some stuff? We haven't really changed anything, no. I just changed out the power plug, basically. Now this thing, I want this to stop. So we've got the nuclear waste going into here, but I don't want it to run anymore. I'm okay with leaving the plutonium in there. That won't go in there. This should be slowly but surely emptying. Alright, let's get... Hang on. Oh, it's Elderwolf. Hey. Hey, buddy. Changed his name. Okay, so the polonium is filling up. That's good. But we need that to go faster. So, scaffolding. So we'll pop that guy on the top here. The Wiggly's network, power surge, bypass limit. Wow, it's outputting at 20 million. The Nitro Wireless, yeah, Nitro Wireless is definitely throttling some of the power, yes. Sid, this is new. You wouldn't have seen this yet. Yeah, that's definitely going quicker. So the energy's going in at 5.4 million FE a tick. Let's go and check how does that look downstairs. Downstairs. You had constant polonium that'd stay at 20 million. Okay, so these are fully drained now, right? So these are going to run out of power. So what I might do is I might make a spare one that isn't connected up to that network. It's not like that's going to be difficult. Oh, Sid. Oh, dude. Okay, was not expecting that.
Well, I got to fix that, damn it.
Sid! Sid with 1,000 bits out of nowhere. Thank you, Sid. Ooh, hello, yep. Oh, and you got a 1K bits badge. Nice. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate it, dude. We may take a while cleaning this up. Oh, ow. We got 446 trillion EMC, so we can smash through some of those. Oh, ow. Thanks, Sid. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. What in the world of bits? It's basically cash. Whole base will go kaboom. Shouldn't. Wow, wow. Okay, that dude meant business. There shouldn't be anything in the base that would explode. Yeah, so like 1 bit is 1 cent. 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is $10. essentially. Oh, Bits in your wallet now. Great, great. Fellas, please. I feel like I need to move the bed over to this side. Yeah, so if you get a sub, right? Like, let's say a sub is $5. I get $2.50 of that. If you give 1,000 bits, I get a whole lot. So that's the big difference between bits and subs. Subs are nice and all, and they are very nice. I'm not saying don't sub. But yeah. Yeah, and also sometimes like if your subs in your area are very, very cheap, then you get like a lesser amount. But a sub means that you as the viewer, you get you get emotes and stuff like that. You know, so you get acknowledgement. But with bits you don't. Fellas, please. Heck yeah, acknowledgement. But I say thank you if you give subs. I go, hey, thanks, man. Thank you so much. What are ingots? So ingots are like a channel-specific thing. They're called ingots in here, but in other channels they'll be called something else. And it's if you watch the channel for long enough, then you will earn a certain amount of, in my case, ingots. In other places they'll just be points. And then you can redeem those for special actions, which are like that one, Emeron, and Emeron with the Pokemon. Oh yeah, I won, and Professor Deadshot with the crash there. Yeah, and it is cheaper on a PC. Yes, can confirm. Mobile, because Google wants a cut, or Apple wants a cut, so that means that Twitch charges more on mobile. These guys, I tell you what, these guys. Kaboom? Yeah, he wants to nuke the stream. Ah, that boom, yeah. Did that fully mute? Feels like that didn't fully mute. Anyway, oh jeez. Alright, who did that one? That was Brother Baugi. Nice one, Baugi, I guess. Back to spreadsheets. And a regen potion. Thanks, Cool Geek. I'm taking full advantage of this guy being stuck in here, by the way.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Who betrayed Samson to the Philistines? Or Philistines? Oh, actually, Deadshot, that would actually be really cool if you could. Delilah. It was Delilah, correct. How many does 1,000? It's random, like all of the numbers are random. But I think 1,000 bits is between 5 and 10. Between 5 and 10, I believe. Streamer.bot. Hang on. See, with Streamer.bot, you can see how many you've spent. I did not know that. Okay, so I need a redstone. I need a coal. I need a uraninite. I need a blue ice. I need a bucket of water. A bottle of water. And then we go. And you can live there. You can be on auto mode. Thank you. And that should mean that that fills up. And this one here can just sort of be anywhere. That there. Maybe I'll make 2. Is there any way to see how many points you've spent in Wiggly's channel? I don't think that there is. But wouldn't it be nice if there was? Okay. I can get in there. Can get into there. Can get into there. And turn that on. Yeah, some streamers have gamble or love or something like that. Yeah. Okay, so these ones here are running basically, specifically, just the Polonium 2 antimatter machine, which is up to 128. And we're probably out of polonium. Polonium's running. Water. I put water in both of those. Water, water. So those ones are good to go. And if we wanted to, we could add more on top of those. We could add another stack. All good. No worries. Okay, so let's make, hang on, yellow power flower. We already have yellow power flower, so we don't need to do that. We can go straight to the orange one, or no, we can't. Because we haven't done this yet. So the orange, that is done. Should now be able to do the white one. The white one is done. Can we make fading matter? Yes, we can. You're done. Fading relay now? Yes. The fading relay is done. Final relay. Fading collector? Yes. Fading collector. Final collector will leave. Fading compressed collector? Yes, indeed. So that's done. So that leaves final. Then we want the white EMC link. Done. West. As soon as Emron said water, I instinctively reached for my water bottle. Is Sky Revolution a mod? Yes, it's a mod pack. You can install it via the CurseForge or the launcher of your choice. Fading EMC link, so that leaves final EMC link. Then we say orange power flower. Okay, what are we missing? Did we not learn the yellow one? I have it right here though. Apparently didn't learn this. There you go. Now I have learned it. Will you float when I do this? Dax. No. I go drink the money now, Wiggly. I had to spread my love to all my streamers, because why not, man? You guys make great content, and awesome, all of you. I appreciate it, Sid. Thank you so much. Thank you for the, what, 22 deaths, I think? Thank you for the 22 deaths in there. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright, orange power flower. So that is learned. Learned. Okay, so we'll take 5 of those out. And take 5 of those out. Now how many we make? 372 billion a tick. Okay, so orange is done. Let's see, can we make white now? If we use the correct crafting table, maybe? Yes, we can. Can make 5 of these. Hang on. I think I learned that. Didn't. Alright, now we're making 1.5 trillion, basically. Can we make the fading one? Yes, we can. Fading. You got subby one time? Slack, man. All right, 8.97 trillion per second. So that means we've got that done, we've done that, and Magenta Link 4, yeah, we've done that. So we just need the final power flowers, so that should mean we've done everything up to here now, and it's just these last 5 things. All right, so let's skim this quickly and just make sure we haven't missed anything. We're looking for anything that isn't ticked or checked. Okay, and that needs 108. So how many Melodium coins do we have? We got 104. So we need 4 of these last 5 here to do the thing. So we're all good. Thanks, MC. I know you checked it over for me. You had 1 death, and you got him a few times. I forgot, but it was awesome because least expected it. Hey, that you got me when I wasn't expecting it either. So well done. Congratulations. Appreciate it. Use all the time. Oh, we need final star shards. Colossal stars. Okay, that's going to take a little bit. Hey, Homegrown. If this is the last stream. That's actually a good point. Let that run for a little bit. 1.1 quadrillion. Okay, so we're going to start from Mobius Field. We have Klein Star. Isn't there a way you can make a Klein Star give you flying power? What was the Klein Star flying power thing that you can use? Last stream for this mod? Probably, yeah. Although, what time is it? 8. Yeah, we've still got an hour to go. We just need to get that one thing. The Rending Gale, that's right. Let's get into the right machine. Rending Gale. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Iron Band. That's not too bad. Let's learn that real quick. And then 1 Rending Gale, thank you. You'll find us Rending Gale. Woo! How did I die all the way up there? Okay, right, so now what we need to do is we need to start leveling up our Klein stars. 1, 2. Rave stacking. Alright, make 1 of these. Sure. Wait. Learn it. How do I get rid of these? Do I have to burn them? Okay, we do have dry. 1, 2, dry. Wir. Sphere. Oh, we haven't learned it. Whoops. Burn it. Burn it. Let's check for star. Right, so we're looking okay so far. Now we can make that guy. Can we make that guy? Fire. Omega. Dry. Oh, no, it's not. I've missed a step in the middle. Whoops. I removed the wrong recipe. That one comes out. Okay, right. Doesn't throwing it into your simple storage auto learn EMC items? Yeah, but I want to make sure that it's learning them at the same time. I don't want anything to accidentally not get learned. Like, see, like nothing happened there. But if I go that, it appears. So, like, it should be fine. Background music is soothing for my ears. It's Lo-Fi Girl from YouTube. Burning directly. I'd rather not. Oh, sneeze coming. Oh, that was a good one too. Deadshot, did I show you that I could do this? Hang on. Where is it? Did I show you I could do this? I could say, hang on. No, not that. I can say, I'm making this thing. This thing right here. Oh, that one was really bad. This thing. I'm making this. This guy. I bought a pen so I could do that. It's just sending an updated inventory count seems. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Yeah, but I don't want to mess anything up. Okay, so that should be those two. So now we should be able to make this guy. Also point to things. It's true. Catch you on the bounce, trooper. If I don't catch the last of this stream, see you later. No worries, Sid. Getting bored? I wouldn't say I'm getting bored, but we are getting towards the end. There's not a lot left to do. Alright, Colossal Star Omega. Right, so now we should be able to make that. Oh, we can't make that. Right, so that means back to work. $28 hours to go. Yeah, the pouch only goes to 32. Does it? Hang on. Oh. It goes to 256. I don't know why I thought it only went to 32. Probably because it's easier to count to 5. Yeah, it's basically time in a bottle. Wow, that took 10 hours off. Going to 256 knocked off 10 hours. Okay, so can I make this guy? That needs 3.37 quadrillion. So I can make one of these. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of those. So that needs 1. That needs 1. That needs 2. Accelerate the watch. Does that work? 1.49 quadrillion. That seems to be working. That seems to be working quite well, in fact. Yeah, that doesn't seem to change anything. It's still 1.49. Ooh, it went to 2.3 for a second. Okay, so that's definitely quicker. All right, so but now we hang on, make the right thing. Now we should be able to make that and learn it. And so now that we have that, I should be able to make that. Let's redo this guy. How long have we got left now? It's still 13 hours, so that's chugging along, doing its thing, side by side. So the final EMC link is learned. We need to make the relay. Get to the right grid. Right, the relay is done. And then this guy. This one, we don't want to mess this up. And then we should be able to make this guy. Nope, because we didn't learn this one yet. Right, final power flower. Done. Place. So we're making 2.35 quadrillion a tick. And how much does EMC does that have? 84.5. $589 quadrillion a second by accelerating that. Oh, I didn't learn it. $1.17 quintillion. Rip my bit rate. If I stand back over here, how's that? That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so that should be all of these quests done. Follow my profile. Yeah, at the bottom of the stream, there should be a little heart button. You put your mouse over it or anything, it should say follow. Melodium, right? Melodium. Alright, we have 109 Melodium. But this guy here needs 108. So submit that. Creative World Shaper. Creative mode, tool for large-scale landscaping from a distance. Targeted block will become the material placed by the shaper. Applies currently selected brush and tool at targeted location. Right click while sneaking and opens the configuration interface. Cuboid? Anyway. We're not going to use that. And we'll keep our single coin. Right, so if I take out a colossal star, 422 trillion, that's barely even going to make a bump in that thing. But if you can copy and paste it using the World Shaper, is it worth testing? Left click block, targeted block will become the material placed by the shaper. So if I left click that, I don't want to delete it. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then right click. No. Yeah, so it doesn't copy that. Right click block applies currently selected brush and tool at targeted location. So I can't even, like, I can copy that, but then it won't paste it. That would have been kind of cool. Never mind. All right, so we need to fill that up. Thusly. Then can I? Yes, I can. So now I have flight. We have creative flight, finally. That means I could finally get rid of these. Hang on, we'll get rid of these from the top down. Oh, finally. Those things have been bugging me for days. Days. And now we can actually have a look at what the base actually looks like from the outside, instead of just falling past it. It was kind of cool. Giant Jenga. Alright, now how's this fella doing? 198. Alright, so what we'll do in the meantime, while we wait for that, let's grab some glass out. And a wand. Oh, I didn't need to do that. So we're going to go back to here, and then we're going to get out the glass blower. And that can now go. Then I'm going to take some birch out. We're going to use birch for the corners here. We're not going to leave them like this. Why are we doing it that way? Okay, so that was basically half a stack. So we're going to need more birch again. Oh, whoops. Hey, AK. Yeah, I'm gonna chop it though. So we're gonna do that to it. So it's still not going to be great, but it's going to be better than it was. We didn't do this. And then we'll fill up the interior of that with glass. Strip birch definitely looks better than normal birch does. And I don't often use birch, so this is a good excuse. Ignore the busted texture. Fix that in a sec. Oh wow, I actually used all of that glass. I was thinking I would have several stacks of glass left over after that. That's surprising. I saw someone once use bone blocks to make, you know how Japanese houses have that sort of paper, the paper walls? I saw someone use, someone use, oh my god. Come on, brain. Yeah, someone used bone blocks to simulate the paper stuff. It looked really good. It wasn't Jenny, it was, might have been Princess Lissy. But it just looked really, really sharp, you know, and they had the right sort of look to them for it to be, to feel legit. Why does that thing sound like millions of Endermen shouting? This thing? This is the thing that's making us, antimatter. Very, very slowly. Unfortunately, I don't believe that we can speed that up. Oh, maybe. Yeah, the polonium is the problem that we're having. Okay, so our fissile fuel is going down. Boom! Is it worth making another one of these? I don't think it is. Yeah, so we're not making enough waste. I'm to pump up the rate again. Alright, so what I'll do... now we're running out of polonium. That, like, you can see the nuclear waste is getting processed so quickly in here. So if power is the problem, the problem would be that we're using too much power. Okay, so we're gonna go and check in our shrinking device if this thing, because I did tell this thing to chunk load. How are we looking? Yeah, we got 39 substrate in there. Polonium in the reactor. There is a little tiny bit of polonium, but it's not in the reactor. Alright, this guy here, make me 39 more stacks of those things. I'll show you the polonium, right? The polonium is being produced only in this thing. So this is where the polonium goes, into this tank, and then that's getting pulled straight out and straight into that guy. This thing here has got fissile fuel, which should be going back up again. It is. And that's steam. And this one here is nuclear waste. So the nuclear waste is going into here, and that's getting turned into polonium. So I have two of those running. And we have a little bit of nuclear waste over here with plutonium, which we can turn into like plutonium pellets. But we don't want to do that anymore. We need this more than we need that. So we're going to change this burn rate up to 40. Just check how's our water looking. It's still holding strong. Now we're doing 40. So every time we do this, we're getting 40 millibuckets of nuclear waste. I go to 50. Not to 50. Splash of water while we wait. Wow. That was slightly satisfying. Boom! This shouldn't explode. The temperature is staying steady. Going up, but it's staying steady. The coolant tank is staying steady. The steam is still getting dumped. That's just sitting in one ultimate trash can, just being blasted straight out the thing. Alright, see a rubber ducky. Setting increments up to of 10 up to 100. Alright, let's try 60. Because this is where we're at, right? We need this one thing. And then that unlocks this last page. And And the majority of this we already have, right? I think basically everything left of this line. Oh, hang on. Oh, my pen. Right, basically everything left of that line. Get rid of that. That line. Everything to the left. So all of this stuff over here, we already have. Hang on, I could even do this. All of this stuff. We have all of this already. Right. There you go. I'm getting used to the pen. It's really goofy. So yeah, so everything left of this, we already have all of these. So maybe making the ultimate ingot won't be that bad, and then getting the vibration mechanism. Which pen did I get? It was just really cheap one. It is the Star G640 from XP Pen. It cost me less than $50, including delivery. Okay, there's no point in flying. You actually have that? I mean, it's fine. Let's muffle this a bit. $20 when you're in the US, so roughly the same. .06 of a millibucket a tick. The 245, so we're not even a quarter of the way there. Same car, same tablet, same pinch. Same pinch. Alright, let's crank this up a little bit more. Okay, water is holding steady. Steam is okay. Nuclear waste has gone up to 70. Fissile fuel is still fissiling. Hit a 100. I think we're gonna bump it up just in increments, small increments. I don't want to go too far too fast. We go to 80. You can see that water tank it's starting to lose a little bit in the water tank there, but we're still holding fine. Okay, so what do we have left to do? How hard is it to... Let's have a look at the vibration mechanism. We need a final star, an ultimate ingot, and refined radiance. So that doesn't look terrible. Dragon egg. We need 4... Oh, hello. Hi. Ever heard of personal space, buddy? There's your twin over there. Go talk to him. Okay, I reckon... What personal space? I reckon we make... Let's make a few more of these. Actually, that barely even made a dent. Really? I'm trying to place you in the front, bro. Five hours left. Okay, so that's only hit us to 8.25 quintillion. That's less than I was expecting. Only. I mean, I know that's a lot, but it's less than I was expecting to see. Alright, so ultimate ingot then. Let's have a look at the ultimate ingot. So we know we need to make that, which means we need each of these. So this, that's only 9.22. So we, in theory, we can do this already, but I do need to make an anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. Let's start with that. Can we make that? No, because we need 2 antimatter pellets. And of course they don't have that. It has to be 1,000 millibuckets. So I need at least 2 of those. The ultimate ingot, that needs 26 of these in a really weird configuration. Okay. Gonna make a creative chem tank. I know that is in the quest line. That is not in the quest line. Creative chemical tank doesn't look like it, unless there's a way to upgrade to it. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure how to make refined radiance. Ooh, shiny. I wonder what's going to unlock first here. Beacon. Yeah, so all of this we have.
That's not how you make porridge.
Amos, we're not making porridge. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, right? We need to build a we need to create, oh, hang on. Create the blah, blah, blah. We need the crafters. This guy, mechanical crafter. Oh my god. What? Oh, that's because this stupid thing. So many times it's missing the planks. All right. Create. Mechanical crafter. Right. So if we want to make that, we have to make the electron tube. Wow, it's been such a long time since I've done anything with this that I haven't learned any of the pieces. Ooh, MC, thanks for the cookie. Straight into the backpack. What's it called? It's called an electron tube, a polished rose quartz. Rose, not red, rose. Right. 3-arm man. Okay, so now I should be able to make that. Can learn it. Now I should be able to make this, and we need 26 of these. There's 27 of them. And what we're going to have to do is we're going to make this shape. So yeah, 1 for good luck. 1 for bad luck. Okay, we can't do it in here. Oh, hang on, how tall is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. Okay, so could we put it on the floor? No. Would have been nice to be able to build it flat. Okay. Oh, I mean, we have flight now, so we could just build it from up here. So there's 1 on the top, all on its own. How wide is it? Hang on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide at its widest point. Okay, so we've got 3 coming off that. add that in. That's going to be easier. Then we get 3 coming from the left side. And then 3. Got 1 coming off each of those. 3 out to the side. And 3 this way. Another 1. Is it 1 under the middle on this side, and 1 at the end with 2. Then this one is 2 like that, and 1 there, and that should leave us with 1. So that should be the shape. That looks correct. It's the right number of ingots. We should have the create engine. Let's call the engine, right? Motor? It might be the motor. That guy. Yeah, the electric motor. And then I need a cog. And I guess we can take out the nitro thingy for this. Need 2. Reckon that'd need 2. Okay. Apparently not. What's the max SU for the motor? 16,384 at current speed. Gonna need a barrel for output. That's one that could have been tweaked for this pack. Then I need just like any old plank will do. A button. But alright. So that's the shape of it. So that's an iron ingot at the top. May as well make one. That's mana steel. Terrasteel. And elementium. Elementium, my dear Watson. Then we got a netherite. Gold and a copper. It's not right. Nope, put that back. Copper. Okay, then we got Gaia steel. Prismalium. Allium, Gaia steel, and Melodium. I think we have those. Signalium. Delirium. Lumium. Derium. Dragon steel. Ooh. Uranium. Soul infused ingot. Okay, so let's mark the ones we don't have. I think I have Gaia steel.
Trivia!
Soul infused, we got, hang on, platinum. Trivia? Alright, Aradawa, your question. What nationality is jazz singer Diana Krall? Aluminium? Cast iron. Oh, I don't think I have cast iron. I don't have cast iron. Shadow steel we don't have. Hop graphite, I think we might need to make. South African, Croatian. None of those are in my list of possible answers. I'll give you clues. She's either Irish, Australian, Canadian, or American. Electrum and refined glowstone. So electrum we have. Refined glowstone we don't. And refined obsidian we do. But that's not terrible. Canadian. Correct. Correct, Ian. That is correct. Well done, fellers. Okay, so I'm going to hold on to these for a little bit because this, in theory, will pop up very shortly. Okay, so now we'll look in the storage system because some of these we have. Soul infused I don't think we have. Dragon steel we might. No, we don't have dragon steel. Lumium we should. Yep, there's aluminum. But that can come off. Melodium we should. No, we don't have melodium. Stellarium we should. Yep, there's stellarium. Gaia steel. I'm pretty sure I made a Gaia steel. There it is. Cast iron is new to me. Shadow steel we definitely have to make. Hop graphite and refined glowstone. Okay, so some of these are not too bad to make, I believe. Okay, so how do you make soul infused ingot? I can arc furnace pieces. I can induction smelt. Right, Invar, soul sand dust, and a sturdy sheet. Okay, so sturdy sheet we have to make. I need powdered obsidian. Do I have powdered obsidian? I don't think so. So powdered obsidian has to be through the crushing wheels. Okay, so obsidian. Up to the crushing wheels. I can't remember, Deadshot, if you're still there, I can't remember who taught me this. But for these crushing wheels, there's a very, very easy way to get them working. I don't know if I showed you this. But in the back here, there are two small water wheels. One on each side. With a water bucket at the top between them. So one's turning this way, the other one's turning this way. It is slow, yeah, but as an early thing, if you don't have a lot of rotational power, it's not a bad way to get the ball rolling. The position that we're in now, I have so much stuff downstairs, like all this rotational power down here. These are not being used anymore. So if I could send that power upstairs, then we could have that thing rotating like nobody's business. But yeah, I'm not using these for anything. So maybe we should do that. That'll kill some time. 2 electric motors. I mean, I could. Good now. I haven't needed to use this machine for such a long time. Let's do. I'll do 120. And then I could use flux, but I might use the nitro because I've got that other engine, the other things that are running. Okay, so you need to be 120 the other way. Look at it go. Why don't we just crank it all the way up? Boom. Boom. Yeah, so that was a decent early game system for that. Be nice to not use that running to power. Right, you do some more for me. That doesn't have EMC, so we can put that away. Can we put that away? No, that was to make sturdy sheets. So I need to make a lava spout. Let's put out. Oh, we never made a copper casing. Oh well, okay. Log, oak, and then a copper. I'm gonna get another copper. That has EMC. Spout is an abbreviation of spit it out. Spit it out. That's a Metallica lyric. Once upon a time, I tried to get a recording of James Hetfield saying "spit it out" and use it as a notification sound on my phone. Didn't work. Could never get a clean audio of it. I just needed just his voice. Couldn't get a clean cut of just his voice. I think that'll do. It doesn't really matter that you can see in the back. Ugh. You are feeling very sleepy. Right, okay. So now we should be able to make the spout. No spout about it. There you go, spout. Don't stick anything in that thing. It's crazy. Okay, so if I take this down, place that there instead. Gonna call it a night. No worries, Big Al. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, do I not? Hang on. Fluid hopper. Oh, it's called it's a liquid hopper, isn't it? Yeah, liquid hopper. Alright, so if I should put one of these upon here, and then supply him with a bucket of lava. One of your finest buckets of lava, please. Yeah, sturdy sheet. Learn it. So that and that are now no longer necessary. Store them away. That away. Okay. Spotify tried to recommend a song to me today. Oh, yeah? Oh, yes? Okay, glowstone dust and osmium. Glowstone dust. Osmium. Very briefly while we wait for that, let's check on this guy. We're up to 462, so we're almost halfway there. Maybe we'll have to finish this tomorrow. Alright, there's refined glowstone is done. So the hop graphite, we know how to do that. That's hop graphite dust, which is coke dust. So this has to go into a crushing machine. I wonder if I could leave it running overnight. I never normally leave my PC on. They were going to give you up by Rick Astley. Your own computer tried to rickroll you. Right, hot graphite dust. We will put into this fella. Is a hot graphite ingot. Okay, so that's done. And we need shadow steel. Now it doesn't tell you how to make it. Okay, cast iron. How do we make cast iron? So that's just iron in a heated crucible. Right, we can do that. Iron. And give me a coal. Give me a C. Search Chrome and create. Hold up. Oh, it's the wrong thing. I need a mechanical press, which uses a different rotational force. Oh, I don't have a full blaze burner. Get out. Oh, you can't learn that. Okay, hello, little fella. Okay, I don't know if I learned the basin. I must have. Okay, so I need another basin. Basin! How low can you go? I'll borrow you. I'm gonna biff this into there. Then we're going to get a coal. And heat. And we get it. Now we got it. Okay, so you can come out. And you can go back in. Learn that, and we can't learn that. So that can go away. Alright, so search for Chrome in Create Chrome. Chromatic compound. Okay, that's not too bad. So chromatic compound was the polished rose quartz. And it was 3 glowstone. And 3 obsidian. Make multiple. Hang on, does it have? It does not have EMC. Okay, so right, so we're gonna do 63 of those. So that means we need 21 glowstone. And 21 rose quartz. Okay, now we go downstairs. You. This have upgrades? Has reinforced. This one has pristine. Do I have any pristine? I do. You. Have this. Interesting, they don't stack inside the machine. Alright, so chromatic compound. So what's the next step? Deadshot, these don't appear to have a use. Knock one into the void. Should I turn my magnet off? Neat. That's kind of cool. Right, hold on to those. Thanks, Deadshot. I did not know about that one. Okay, Dragon Steel. So we can inductionally smelt Dragon Steel. We need an Echo Shard, a Dragon Egg, and a Twinite Ingot. Okay, so this one we can't do yet because we need more antimatter. Soul Infused. So we should be able to do that now. So Soul Sand Dust. Throwing compound on a beacon will give refined radiance. Oh, hang on. We do need that. That's this guy. So does it have to be a full beacon? Like, should I make a new beacon? Just a little beacon? So that one over there is fine. Can be small. Does it take long? Have I done this incorrectly? Let me, I have a full-size one over there. That one's active. Now, so is that one. Maybe there's something that says that doesn't appear to be doing anything. We'll circle back to that. Alright, let's go and check and see how our antimatter is doing. I reckon that's over halfway now. Yep, we're over halfway there. So we're probably not going to hit that in the time allotted in this stream. But let's go back to this then. So Melodium. Okay, so Melodium, we know we have most of the rest of this. It's the charged amethyst is the hardest part. So let's get out an amethyst. Charging it is not the worst thing in the world, especially not like with this thing anymore. Fine radiance is created by dropping chromatic compound into a beacon's light beam. Yeah, so maybe they've changed the light beam that's required, something like that. I don't know. Okay, so we have that. To add that recipe, so I need amethyst dust, amethyst shard. Active as in providing effects. Use iron on the beacon to start it. Thing is, I turned this one off because it was like if I have regen on, then I was not dying. Oh. Paste. There you go. Okay, so now it's active. Compound. I want to get it in the light beam. There you go. That couldn't be any more in the light beam. Does it take long? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks the same. So maybe it needs to be a different beacon. Maybe I need a different a different block underneath it. Anyway, I need Elementium and Pixie Dust. Blaze Powder. And another Lumium. What's the quest say? The quest isn't unlocked yet. We're trying to preemptively have all of the ingots ready. Yes. Yes, do your evil bidding. Those cake flowers have turned out to be pretty useful. Alright, Melodium is done. Okay, let's pop these all back to where they're meant to be. Go to that, and you go to that. Okay, so that's Melodium done. So now we just got to figure out Dragonsteel. That was the one that needs an egg. We need a dragon egg and a Twinite. Now, do we have Twinite? I know we made it at one point. Yes, we do. So it's just the dragon egg, which means we need 4 millibuckets of antimatter. But we probably also need to make that. But we need the antimatter to make that. Okay, so we can't do this. Soul infused. Soul infused we can. That's Invar Soul Sand Dust. That has to be in a pulverizer. Okay, so Soul Sand. Invar and sturdy thingy. Okay, so pulverizer is on the blue floor. You pulverize that. Thank you. Now you make that. A cheat in the antimatter. It's just a matter of waiting. There's nothing else to be achieved. We're getting close to that point, honestly. Because we're pretty much at the point now where the only thing that we're waiting for is the antimatter. Yeah, the only thing we're gonna do, we just gotta kill time. Alright, let's put it to a vote. Oh. Hang on. I can't remember how to do this. Manage poll. Don't kill time, we cease to exist. New poll. Heat in anti-matter. Yes. Yes, of course. Okay. That. Alright. Vote. Are we all just killing time? Waiting on Ender.io to release for 120.1? I saw yesterday the guy that we raided was using Ender.io and it was like, oh my god, look at it. It's so cool. I forgot how it used to look. Straight through the beam. Okay, we'll try through the beam. It's got to be configured differently, right? Has to be. Okay, so the thing is, right, with regards to antimatter, just so if anybody's still debating, if anybody's voting, 10 people voted yes, of course. Okay, the thing with it is that it's not like we're not going to make it, right? Like, it is being made. It's actively being made in our machine. See, like, it's up to 6:15 now, so this is actively happening. It's just, it's going to take time for it to happen. We just have to sit and wait, essentially, for this to fill up. So that's why we're talking cheating it. And the thing is, right, is that we can turn this into an antimatter pellet, but we actually need 2 antimatter pellets. So it's going to take ages. So we're just going to bypass it by doing that. And that should be a quest page done. And that should be, the majority of these should be now done. Cheat in 5 of them. I'm going to cheat in at least 2 so we can get that. It doesn't have EMC, does it? It doesn't. Okay, so we cheat in 2. That gets us the machine that we need. Because we need to make the dragon egg, which means we need to get 4 millibuckets in the anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. So let's try and make that real quick. There we go. Right, so I need to get an egg. 2 billion eggs. Oh, we need to put power into this too, don't we? So nitro. Okay, filling it with power. 3 millibuckets. So that should go to 4 any second and then start changing that, and that should give us a dragon egg. Oh, there you go. There's our dragon egg. Okay, so we need the twinite ingot. Twinite. What was the last thing? An echo shard. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go backpack. We're going to put all of these into the backpack, or all that we can fit. And now we need to make, I wasn't paying enough attention, we need to make an echo shard. An echo shard needs liquid hyper experience. So that needs liquid experience and a superheated thing. So we need to make a blaze cake. Oh my god. Connect the pipe from the APN. Yeah, that's... Just disconnect the whole thing. Otherwise we're wasting power. Right. Okay. So liquid hyper experience. We need a glow ink sac, which we need an ink sac, which is black dye over white concrete. Okay. Glow ink sac, white concrete powder. So we should be able to make that. White concrete powder should be easy. Oh, really? Bonjour. Bonjour, monkey. Okay, now we need to bulk wash this. Yo. Oh. My filter. How long till the pack's done? We're down to the last page now of the quest book. So we just have to get, I believe once we get this one ingot here, that will unlock all of this, and then into the ultimate ingot, which we should be basically ready to make. Oh, the refined ingot. Throw a chromatic compound into a beacon ray to craft it. Okay. That isn't right. Oh my god, really? Ça va, monkey border? Yes? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just remove that. That'll be easier. There you go. Wash that for me, will ya? Wash more quickly. I'm not sure that that can spin any more quickly than it is. Oh, there we go. Right, so give me that. Place that. Filter that. Learn that. No, not white elevator. No, don't give me more. White concrete. White concrete. That's powder. White concrete. Okay, so this is going to go under a thing. Hey there, Scooter. Voila. Okay, now, what were we doing? So that ink sac, that's black dye. So we should have black dye. Some black dye. So we biff that in there. Gets us an ink sac back, which we will learn. Then to make a glow ink sac, we have to haunt that. Okay, so turn that off. Then spin that out. Remove this again. And haunt me. Right, so that is now done. Learn it. Okay, so that gets us that. Now the liquid hyper experience, we need liquid experience. We have that. Nugget of experience in a disenchanter. Okay. Disenchanter we made a long time ago. Okay. How do you do this? Oh. Have another look at that. It's like you just drop it on the top there. Okay. Has to be belted on. Luckily, we can also just stand on it. Okay, so that is now full. Okay, so that gets us the liquid XP. Then we just need to superheat this thing, so we need to make a blaze cake. Okay, bucket, please. Oh, I can't bucket it out. Really? Can we take it out into a spout? And then if I had a depot. And a pipe. I'm going to do this in the back here. Okay. Good experience. That's liquid experience, but I can't put that in that way. Okay, liquid experience. So uses for liquid experience. I can fill bottles. Knock it out using a mech tank. Doesn't look like it. But I should be able to pump it straight into a blah 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 blah, one of them. Just need to make a blaze cake. Blaze cake base. Good transposer. Piping from spout to basin. What are you basing that on? No. But this way, yes. If I break that, will it keep it? No. This is the wrong floor for this anyway. We need to be near rotational power. Oh, there's rotational power right there that we're not using. Okay, so if I plonk that fella there, put the disenchanter there, and the depot doesn't require, or does the spout? Right, we need a super heated thing, so I need another blaze burner. Let's make that quickly. That's upstairs. So you have that, and you have that. This. So this is down here. Oh, so that comes out. Then we need the mixer. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Or is it? Okay, do I have a mixer? No. So we're going to have to learn a mixer. They're not heated? No, for the liquid hyper experience, it needs to be super heated. Oh, why is that not spinning? Why isn't that? Damn it, made it back. Hi, Sarah, man. Welcome back. Hey, that's not spinning at all. There's nothing to make that spin. It's not very clever of me. I'll just take the whole thing out then. Fine. Stuff my face with smushed strawberry / rhubarb and vanilla sauce. No worries. I'm not here to judge. Okay, so if that's there, then I need that to power something. Nothing is using the HV accumulator. so we just need to get that turning, which shouldn't be difficult. Why put that there? That there. I put that there. In fact, don't put that there. Let's get a gearbox. Why is this so confusing? That goes that way. Oh, they're wired. We're figuring it out. We're into the last sort of bits. Yeah, this is definitely tired brain moment. I need to get that rotating. Like, oh, not that way. If I put that way. Okay, that's too fast. That should be fixable, right? If I turn that down, let's just do like 150. Huh? Why? Okay, well, that works. I guess that's actually in the wrong spot. This needs to be around the other side. So now we can get on top of that. Put that away, and then we get some slabs from Spruce Town. Whoop. Alright, stand on here again. Hopefully we get a whole bucket out of this. We do. Right, so now we need pipes. And we take you and put you into there. Okay, so there's that. Then we need to put... Oh no. Oh, okay, that's fine. That blaze burner can go away. Right, so what are we doing? We need to get a blaze cake. Okay, so blaze cake base means we need... What could be any egg. So the egg part is fine. Egg. Sugar. Cinder flower. So that's netherrack. Oh, I have no netherrack, really? Netherrack have EMC? Oh, I can't believe I never learned netherrack. Crazy. Okay, redstone. Why is there no redstone in here? I know I learned it. So there's redstone. Lava. And a crucible. Can I just put lava into this? Oh, wait, no. Not a crucible. A stone barrel. I almost got pizza for dinner today. I didn't. The end. Alright, so that and that. Cinder flower is just crushed netherrack, so let's get some netherrack out. This doesn't have a thing, so crushed netherrack is gonna go through here. Yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we're gonna have to finish this off tomorrow. But there is a couple of games in a couple of games on the thing that look interesting. On the thing. On Epic. So a couple of Epic's games that look alright. Nothing that makes me go, ooh, I must play that. In the stamping machine. Are they epic? We'll find out tomorrow. Basin. Okay, can we just go biff, 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 biff? Oh, maybe we could if we weren't. Stop giving me stuff back. Oh no, whoops. Sorry, chicken. Ate sugar cubes. Oh, it did too. Got one blaze cake base. Oh, really? Come on, bro. Oh, no. Get in there. There we go. I need one more egg. Sugar cube, all in sugar cubes. Next up we need sugar. Oh my god. Okay, so we'll do the sugar last. Hit the blaze cake as the recipe. You do that? Does that work? Okay. Oop. Right, one stack of blaze cake bases. Then we just need to fill those with lava ore. Oh wait, hang on a second. Oh, no, I thought I had a lava tank still. Thought I did, turns out I don't. Oh yeah, hang on. That's a good point. Tank. Yep, there's two of them. Three things full of lava. Too late now. Alright, only a few of those left. We don't really need to worry about that too much. But I got the XP. I'm gonna put one lapis and one squid thingy. Lapis. One squid thingy. Ink. Low ink sack. There we go. Right, so we go downstairs. This is gonna be the last thing that we do. Alright, so XP is in. Those are in. Blaze cake. Superheated XP. Oh, that makes... Okay, and lapis. Oh, that only made 100 millibuckets. We need 1,000 of that, so I got to do that 10 times. All right. That's where we'll call it. So we'll come back to this tomorrow. This will be tomorrow's job. Before we wrap things up today, let's have a look at how much antimatter we actually did end up with. 853. So even if we'd waited all stream, we still wouldn't have even got one. But we're getting closer. Let's check this guy out and make sure that you're not in danger of exploding. Water is steady. We're almost out of fissile fuel again. So we got to make more fissile fuel. So that's the type of thing that I'll forget. So here's what we'll do. We'll stand here and we'll stare at this thing so that we know next time. Okay, but we're getting close. We're getting close. We've got that last page to do. So we might be able to do some Epic Saturday stuff. We'll get through that. And then we'll come back and we'll finish this off tomorrow. Right. In the meantime, whom shall we stream today? Raid today, not stream. Vibro or Elderwolf? I think we've been going to Elderwolf every Friday for the last couple of weeks. So maybe we go to Vibro. Either wolf is fine. See if there's any others. Fibro. All right, we'll go hit Fibro. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, slash Fibro Wolf. Slash raid Fibro Wolf. Hi, bye Wiggly in chat. See you, Breach. All right, let's go jump in and hang out with Fibro Wolf. If you like what you see over there and you are not following him, please do hang out and hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be around about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. We'll change things up a little bit tomorrow and we'll play a little bit of Epic Saturday, see how that goes, and then switch it over to finish off this pack. And then gotta try and find something for Monday. But we'll see. In the meantime, if I don't see you tomorrow, have an excellent weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah, thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for following. And we will see you next time. Cheers all. Bye. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, that's not right. Hang on. Wait. Aww.